Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing. We're back with more Chroma Endless 2 today. Played some Mad Pack 5 yesterday and it went pretty well. We got through quite a bit of the pack itself. Made a lot of progress.
No message needed.
No message needed. Thank you so much for the resub for 33 months. Hope you're doing amazing. And hey there, everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Chow Gamer. Hey there, The Dude. Hey there, Caesar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And of course, hey there, Oz. Thank you for the 33 months. I really appreciate that. And thank you, chat, for all the hearts and hype. I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and jump into the world and we can get Oz a mini-me as well. Hey there, Zach. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope the rest of your stream went well. I was there for quite a bit of it, so it was kind of interesting to see how quickly you had gone through the dragon fight in comparison to when I did the dragon fight the other day. So I guess what I'll have to do is I'll have to get myself a or at least look into that new sword, even though it sounds like that new sword is going to be removed in the future. Not new sword, but the mystical agriculture sword. Just pure domination. Well, it was a lot less chaotic than when I had gone through it. Is it just felt so much chaos. And like, for example, I suppose it also helped that you had a lot more health. But just when you would take out one of the crystals, you didn't even care that creepers were dropping on you. You just didn't even notice it. It didn't even occur to you that was a problem. So I was just like, okay, well, that was a very different way to do it. But yeah, so anyways, we'll get to that soon-ish. I'm gonna try and work on getting a bit more hearts and see how that goes. I did get hey, I'll tell you doing today. I did get the latest update for whatever mod it was, MC Tweak or something that 421 had mentioned, and so that fixed the boss's health, all the boss health across the board. So that at least made all the boss fights last a little bit longer, which was nice. So yeah, and then hearing from Bams this morning that clearly he's obviously not thrilled that the public version has the low boss health. Definitely was an unhappy moment for him. All right, let's see, where are we? We're over here, right? Okay, let's click that button again. That should hopefully spawn you in over here. There you are, Oz. Oz, thank you again very much for that. Or the stacks of purple. Well, yeah, according to 421, he was okay with that. But yeah, because I feel like stacks of purple isn't the limiting factor. It's the gem dust that's the limiting factor. At least that's what I've experienced, is that having the gems is the tough part, not the other part of it. Let's see, sub home and go over there, Oz. We'll go over there with you. Always low on the cheap dust, on the gem dust, yeah. Well, yeah, I just mean, like gems in general, because I kept losing out on those. And so I'm trying to figure out how we can get more gems and all that other stuff as well. But anyways, thank you again, Oz. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. And hope everybody's doing amazing. And hey there, Dweezil, how are you doing today? Welcome. All right, so let's see, what were we working on? Obviously, we were working on the particle accelerator, right? It was antimatter, right? that we were trying to... No. We did get a bunch of antimatter, and apparently we haven't gotten any more antimatter. Weren't we at 40 something last time? This isn't running. This isn't running. Curious to see if an Enderman farm in the end will drop good gems and loot. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting idea. Did this break? No. Does that mean... Oh, man, that means we ran out of fissile fuel, maybe? Uh-oh. All right, let's go check on... Let's go check on the reactor over here. It's disabled because we ran out of fuel. We ran out of uranium. Uh-oh. Lurk for shooting? Alright, good luck, Dweezil. I hope you win. So uranium was to get stuff into here. Right. Okay. So why are we not getting uranium? Are we getting a different uranium now? Or are we getting yellorium now? No, it looks like we're not getting either one of those. So uranium, if we look at the recipe for this, void ore miner tier 3, yeah, it says we get uranium. Alright, did I turn off the void ore miner? Why didn't that work? That was weird. Alright, let's go here. Let's jump down. Alright, is this still running? This is not running. It's getting power. It says it's powered. It says it's working. So this is just broken. Just want to double check that no items are, they're not like getting in here too fast or something. Okay. Let's go ahead and take that away. Let the power drain. Okay. And then we put that back on. And we bypass the limit. Okay, so now we have power again. It says it's working. I'm guessing this is a thing about... Because I think the last time we did this, and I broke and replaced this with the other void ore miner, it didn't reform, right? Okay, well, that looks like it reformed. Do we have stuff in here now? Okay, well, that's weird. Okay, well, that'll take some time to recover, I imagine. Looks like we did just get a batch of it, though. Excuse me. So let's go over... Well, I mean, good news is our computer program prevented stuff from breaking, so that's good. It is active right now. So that means it went back under 10%. Yep, there it is. Although it is going to turn off again. Because our uranium supply is not fast enough at the moment. Okay, so that's something new we need to take care of. So what can we do to resolve that? Apparently nothing. Uranium ingots. Can we make uranium through smelting? Anything else? Nothing there. What about... Can we do something with any like the uranite or anything? Block of raw uranium. Let's see, that was cake. So this is what we're trying to make so that we can make this uranium oxide. Right? That's what we're using in here. Uranium oxide, and you're producing the fissile fuel. Which is draining as fast as we're producing now. So I guess that means... Well, actually, how did the Imperium end up doing? Is that what it was called? No, not Imperium. Insanium? 2000? Okay, are we out of Inferium? We're down to 33,000. Okay. So at least chewed through all of that, I guess. And that's also stuck? So this number is going up instead of down. Okay, so how do we get more uranium? Can we use different lasers in the void ore miner? Is that a thing? Suppose if we upgrade to the tier 4, we get ores a bit faster. What else? I mean, we could go set up one of these things, but this is so slow that I don't think it's going to do anything for us. Really sucks that there's no mystical crops for the uranium. Can you mine raw uranium with the industrial foregoing laser? Probably. Doesn't show it, but I would say probably. Okay, this one shows that it's going to produce that. So I guess we may have to try to do that. So this only produces uranite. And there's nothing we can do with uranite other than that. And what about this one? Yeah, this one's smelted, just produced that. Is crushing for the chance of doubling worth it? We're currently pulverizing, I believe. Yeah, so we're doing if we do this will show. Yeah, so we're making uranium ingots from the dust, and the dust is coming from the ore. And how you doing, Pam? So we're only doubling right now, and maybe we need to like triple, but I suppose the other thing we could do is we could turn this back down. So instead of it being at 39, we bring it down to something lower. And that will likely be slower than it's producing, or yeah, likely be less than it's producing over there. It's going to be tough to tell. I mean, it's definitely going up now. But now it's going down, yeah, because it's not making any more until the next batch comes in. Suppose another thing we could do is go actually mine uranium ore in the overworld with like a digital miner or something. Doing fine. Wasn't sure mechanism was doing that the same as other ores, but you saw create. So does that mean we have a bunch of power in here now? 38 trillion. Almost makes me want to turn this off. Because obviously we won't be able to run any of the other stuff. Oh wait, but this doesn't require anything from over there, right? This was just to produce antimatter, which was used for other stuff, but nothing over here. All right. I guess let's look into the laser. Right, because there wasn't any other. Let's see, mystical essence. There wasn't anything in here regarding uranium that just doesn't show up, right? Like maybe it was nuggets or something, and I wasn't looking for nuggets. Sulfur, obsidian, bronze. It's a coral essence. Antimatter energy sink for the win. Okay, so we were doing laser.
Afternoon, everybody.
Hey Max, how you doing today? I already forgot which one's which. Or maybe we change this. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Just change this. Duh. Alright, so it was uranium.
Well, duh.
Are you supposed to be taking damage? Well, duh, yeah, thank you. This one is what we're trying to find. So we need the lime laser lens. Laser lens. Alright, so we want 6 of these. And then we want to convert them all over to lime. Okay. All right, so that's producing uranium now. Wait a minute, do we have... Wait a minute, this is producing raw uranium. What is this? This is, oh... we're just smelting that directly? Let's go check on that. Back to home. Doing all right. How's everyone? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. All right, back to the laggy base that we've not missed at all. Let's see, we want to grab the locking tool, turn on the renders. So this guy, uranium up here, it is. All right, well, let's grab this guy. And we want to remove that one. Okay, and then we can change this to locking, remove the uranium, and then add it back. All right, and then we can hide it again. Okay, so now we should be getting uranium, raw uranium in here as well. And so we can do the same thing with this or no? Can we crush this? Ew. 3 turns into 8. 1 for 1. 8. 8 produces 1. 3 produces 4. Gross. I mean, it's a little bit more, but is it worth the effort? I mean, I guess. I mean, it's not really me doing the work, so let's also make sure that, which one is it? This one? This one? Yeah. Where's the uranium ore at? Make sure it's got an upgrade in there. It's upgraded to 2 million at least, so that should be fine. Smelter, how you doing, Caesar? Yeah, the smelter was one of them, but it would only do 1-to-1. Let's see. So we're doing this one in the crusher. No, the enrichment chamber. 3 produces 4. Can I do this in the enrichment chamber? Isn't the enrichment chamber not locked? Or it is blocked, right? Let's see, enriching this one. It's not blocked, okay. Although everything does 9 at a time. This one would be one that wouldn't be 9 at a time. Is that a problem? Or do I just let it do 9 at a time and then it just takes a little bit longer to do it? So we want to do 27 produces 36. Oh, interesting. Let's see, enriching you. I think that should work. I guess we'll find out in a moment. It is pretty slow. Do we have speed upgrades in these? Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2, yeah. So we'd have to add more lasers, I guess. Can we put upgrades in this thing? Add on. Do you take upgrades? You do. How do I know what upgrades this takes? I mean, I guess let's try one of each. Are we going full wild with all 96 lasers? Is that how many it can take? Let's see, that was efficiency, processing, speed. Okay, so it takes everything except for the speed add-on. Do these take multiple speed add-ons? They do not. Yeah, we definitely don't always get what we want. Does happen, just not often. Alright, so we're getting one more uranium, and then we get to see if it crafts with it. It did craft with it. Okay, so it at least takes it. So, I mean, that's a plus, I guess. I am curious how much power is being used over here. So let's go ahead and let's change this and do pull. Okay, and then get rid of this guy. Can we look at network stats for just this thing? It says it's using 3000 RF per tick. So this says it uses 1000 every, is that 40 ticks? But then we have it sped up, so it's using 1000 every second-ish. And we have 368. 8 times, so 8,000 divided by what, 20? That doesn't seem right to be 3,000 per tick. I don't know. All right, well, whatever. Let's add more laser drills and find out. So we need to set up a new recipe. I'm not going to bother mathing because mathing is tough. So let's go over to Anvil, and this is going to be laser drill plus upgrades. All right. So then this one is going to be laser. Just one is needed. And then we want add-ons. So we want speed, processing, and efficiency. Speed, efficiency, processing. Okay. And then this is going to go in the manual. All right, that can be deleted, that can be cleared. Okay, so now if we want to do laser and we want to do like, if we do another line around the outside, that's going to be what, 16? And that's going to do one at a time. I should have done more than one at a time. So we're going to hear that alarm 16 times. Oh, how'd the dragon end up doing over here? Chaos Guardian 99.5. Chaos. We're up to 39,000. So if we want to make a shard, if we want to make a shard. Uses 365. It's gonna go really slow, right? Excuse me. I wonder if we should have it automatically produce the tiny chaos fragments if we have over a certain amount in the system or of these or something. I mean, will we need to make the chaos hearts? Yeah, I don't know. What are you waiting on? Yeah, I don't remember hearing this guy making noise before. Is it because I just have never been over here or something? Or I mean, it's definitely not doing anything. Has it just been that far away that I just haven't noticed it? I don't know, maybe that's all it was. Right, so we're working on trying to get to ultimate catalyst. So, yep, there's that noise. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Come on, 2 more. You can do it. Yeah, maybe it's just when you're not close enough to the weather you don't hear it, because I haven't heard it over here now. Hello? Didn't I tell you to make 16? What are you stuck on? You are stuck on... probably the pity machine frames, so... do I have... okay, I do have my gear on. So that's probably over here. No, we definitely have pressure. I wonder if it was plastic. Because we never did fix that. Oh, no, it was this guy. Or maybe. Because it might have been locking this. It is this. So this thing took priority over the pity machine frames. Yep, there it is. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, all right, got it. So that one and one more. Lava hisses. Wait, where is lava hissing over here? Oh, is that this? Why do you suppose this never had problems burning everything down like the other thing did? You know, we had this whole area over here that started to burn up after a while. All right. Well, anyways, so that one's done. We can cancel these now. Let's go back to the void. And let's go hook up all these guys. It's just doing its job since day 2 or something. Yep. Yeah, it's been voiding everything for quite a long time, but yeah. Okay. Is there an easy way to do this? I don't think there is. Wait, target not found. With the lag in the space, I'm surprised there isn't a bigger issue with things not updating correctly and burning your base down, right? So wait, if this was here, if this was here, why doesn't it show me the working area? Am I just missing it? Okay, so it looks like the corners do not work here. But you can go up, right? This still works? Yeah. I hate that these are directional. All right. So none of these have power though. How am I going to provide power to these ones? I guess we're going to have to go on the outside. Let's see. Oh, I missed one. Oh, there you are. Okay, so now this will do, it's like about 9,000. Everything still is all powered there. Okay, so let's grab, I guess that means we should probably upgrade the cables then. What's the one past Blazing? Blazing goes to Spirited? Niotic. And then Spirited. Okay, so Spirited. So grab a couple of that. So I guess we need to oh, this is bad. Well, hopefully nobody wanted this to look nice. I guess I gotta do it from both sides. So I guess we can just change this whole side to be underneath. Okay. True, Pam, true. We know what to expect. Or at least you should, you know? Let's see. Okay, now how do I want to connect this? Could we put this somehow over here, I guess? And put that right there. None. And none. And that connects there. Okay, so now everything's powered. And so now it's doing 12,000. All right, and then how's it look from the inside? It's definitely faster. So we can cover up a couple of the corners. Excuse me. Just not this corner. All right, looks perfect, right, chat? Perfect. I also hope I did the math right there. That the uranium, the raw uranium properly produces the right amount. All right, let's go over to fission. Okay, so you're starting to back up a bit. So do we bring this back up to max amount and see how much we're missing out on? Okay, so we're at 111, okay? Somehow this is staying. Oh, because we had a buffer. I see. Oh, wait, no, we didn't have a buffer. It was because it was crafting. Can we look at that machine? We can. All right. Does this stay filled? Is there something else that's using uranium at the same time? No, right? Because we turned off the big reactor. It definitely looks like it's going down and not keeping up. Wow, that got really close. Really sucks that we can't use this uranite, and that we don't have mystical agriculture for it. It's working on the edge. That's what it seems like. It's like just barely enough. Although the real problem is that, oh no, it's definitely gonna empty. Yep, and then this is gonna start going down. The real problem is that we ran out of ores. That the ores just stopped running. Yeah, so if this was running constantly, it'll be fine. But when it's not running... Do we have bees? Ew. Let's bring this down to like 34, I guess. Here, I thought it was just a well-timed request timing. There's no uranium, anything else in here other than this guy, right? Just request timing. It's just constantly requesting, but because there's no ore or raw stuff available, it can't make the craft. Because if we just told it to do this, it's going to try and use one or the other. Actually, how does it know which one to use? How does it use both? I mean, obviously it knows it, but when I click next, it doesn't show me the other recipe. So when we do this, yeah, somehow it just knows that other one's available. Huh. Oh, man. So, are there bees? No, there are no bees. There's no neural networks. There's nothing that like. Well, no, but we would have saw it in JEI already. So yeah, the big thing is we just needed to turn this down and get a buffer. Bees should stay away. Yeah, I don't know that I would have wanted to do bees. Oh, wait a minute. I guess now's the time to empty this pipe, right, chat? Where is my new refined storage? Can handle multiple recipes for the same thing, and you can set priorities. Nice. All right, we do input. Okay, so this is empty now. Perfect. All right, so that means this will turn off again in a moment. All right, so let's grab some cables. Yeah, I mean, I was surprised out that this supported priorities. It wasn't something I had expected at all. Storage bus for crafting. Come on. You can do it. Immersive engineering, too slow. All right, so we do you and you. Quartz. Bez blocking mode, I heard about that too, yeah. All right, and then this is going to be output and items. Who needs 82 anymore? Me. Oops, I'm going the wrong direction. This is supposed to be an export. I still don't trust that that refined storage will handle a large system properly. All right, and then we want to do fissile fuel. All right, there we go. Do we need to put speed upgrades in here? Apparently. Acceleration. All right, so there we go. Now you stay active and this guy can stay all over here, and then we have nothing in a cable anymore. Okay, good. Still a little disappointed that we couldn't do this guy, that there wasn't a good way for us to do the round robin here. I mean, now it'd be fine because this one's full, but it only has 30 known critical bug and crashes to date. I have no idea what that means in regards to like A2. I wouldn't be surprised if there are many bugs out there. I think mods in general, people find ways to break things that are unintended, you know. Oh, we're starting to back up over here, so that's good. How could 6 millibuckets cause such a difference? Or were we just getting to some sort of buffer, and by me having this thing backed up, it caused some other problem? Or 5 millibuckets. So if we bring this back up to 39... So now we're full again. Now we're back to staring at this thing. Yeah, looks like it must have just gotten to some sort of state where it's now back at a good spot, I guess. I don't understand, but it's fine. I wonder if there's a dimension that has a lot of uranium. Okay, so that was a big detour from what I had intended to do today, although I didn't really have a good plan, but I knew we were specifically waiting on the insanium to get crafted. Let's actually double check on that. All right, so how's everything going over here? Did we run out of potatoes? Okay. This machine apparently stops working on its own. All right, so we're pulling from the west. If it's my rhenium, why don't I have it already? You didn't ask for it properly. Also, what happened to all the stone that was in here? Didn't we have like most of this filled? Oh, as properly then, gimme. Oh, ads. All right, let's switch over. Chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper while we run some ads. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. While the ads are running, we play some Minesweeper. Gonna assume... Did I reset this? I think I did, right? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We may be doing the same one, the same level again, but hopefully not. Because I know there was something I was looking at that that we hadn't reset, but anyways, good luck with the ads if you have to watch them. I'll see you in a moment. Mine, gimme, gimme, gimme. You know, that might work, Max. That might work. If you just say it louder, it might be enough. There. Okay, those ones, that one. It does have to be, but that's a scary click. Three and a 2. This 4 is all of that. Let's see, this is 1-1. It's really nice not eating cough drops, by the way. Cough drops have such a weird taste, and it's just something that just sticks around. Let's see, there. This one and this one, I don't think that's guaranteed. It just feels likely, and it was. Okay. I can't remember if this is one that we've already done. I know everybody's shocked that I would forget something. Actually, no, that was definitely a different ending. So yeah, I imagine that's good. All right. GG chat. We win. There. That all looks correct. Down here, over there, how we doing? A little bit of time remaining. Is that it? All right, we're back. Welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for sticking around during those ads. We did complete a grid, so GG. It looks like everything is back to normal over here. And so everything will get back to producing over there. Oh, you know, I haven't even noticed that it doesn't rain in this dimension. when we just saw the snowing in the other dimension. Haven't even noticed that we haven't had to deal with weather in this dimension. Oh, it's been nice. Okay, so it was the catalyst, right? The ultimate. This one. So this was waiting on Imperium. We need to make 1200 tertium. How much insanium does it use? Favorite kind of dimension, right? 425, so we did need a few. So now the problem is going to be that we need uranium. It looks like we actually have a bit of a buffer now. Because this produces, what, 1,000? Yeah, so we tell it to hold 1,000 in stock. Oh, this is never going to get a buffer like it used to. Because these used to just be smelted, which would cause the buffer. And now we're not going to have a buffer of ingots anymore. Well, other than the 1,000 that the requester is going to craft. Well, now the question is, do we put the uranium back in the smelting drawer or not? Is it worth it to get that extra quarter of uranium out of what we're doing? Or I suppose it's not an extra quarter, it's an extra third. Yeah, whatever. Same thing. Also makes me wonder what happens if the server reboots again. And, will this stop working again? I don't think there's a good way for us to know. I mean, we have everything chunk loaded over here, right? Yeah. Everything chunk loaded in this corner. It's just these two chunks that are not loaded, which obviously don't apply for that. Oh well. To just deal with it when it happens, if it happens again. Okay, so let's start setting up this recipe here for the particle accelerator. I don't know what we do about more power though. Is mechanism power nerfed or not in this? I don't believe so. How you doing, Hickornell? Welcome. Because that's what we're using is mechanism power. What are you waiting on? You're crafting the individual ingots. You need more than one fusion reactor. Sorry if you missed it, but did you spawn the mini-me in? I did, Oz, yep. Yep, we got you back in, or probably for another time in the other area. Oh, that's interesting. We're losing power as well. Oh, because we're using that now? I see. Wanna be cool. I also don't know what the rate is that we can actually support over here. Fusion reactors should be pretty easy to make more if you wanted more. I mean, I guess this setup is pretty small. Especially since all it takes is water. And space. I suppose space is the more annoying part. So this was 3 pumps. How does that work out to be 48? If only I could math. All right, let's see if this will go up to 52. And then generate a little bit extra power. Okay, it's still not going down here. You could go through the higher levels of fuel for extreme reactors. I'm not sure even the highest power of extreme reactors makes as much as fusion. Okay, looks like this is still good. Yeah, everything still seems like it's staying maxed out. Okay. So we added a little bit of power. Oh, and which is a lot of bit of power. Okay. Are you just using solar power for lithium? Is that this? Yes. This was the way to make the tritium. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought this... Did we... Clearly, this doesn't work over here. So does that mean it's nighttime? It says it's daytime. It's snowing. Does that matter? It says daytime up here, but apparently that's not correct. Okay, so tritium. Is there another way to make tritium? No, there's no other way to make tritium. Yeah, maybe it was a thunderstorm, I guess. Looks like this guy doesn't have enough power. I mean, it has enough power to actually run, but it could use more. Blazing cable. All right, well, that's an interesting problem. I guess we haven't run into that. That does make me think about storing more of the tritium in the deuterium instead of the 8,000 buckets. But I suppose, because obviously we don't want this thing to shut off. But anyways, all right, getting distracted as usual. Maybe we deal with that later. All right, ultimate catalyst finished. Hey, Freefall, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. All right, there we go. We got those three completed. So the particle accelerator was waiting on all the random things. You still have all the singularities to go? We do, yep. And I also have to apparently unlock some of the stuff in here that I haven't done yet. Dynamic tanks store a ton even at the smallest config. The blocks are easy to make. So I think it was QIO, importer and exporter. We haven't done anything of. Have I ever played Sevtech? I have not, no. Nope. That's Sevtech Ages, right? What else? Magnetic attraction unit, which also requires something else. Is making a paperclip singularity. That definitely sounds like something. I mean, I suppose this is the singularity of singularities, right? It's not quite the same as putting this singularity into the singularity maker to make singularity. This is the typical singularity. All right, that was that one. Saturating condenser. Wait a minute, what? It requires part of the turbine? It's a weird one. Is that just because this is one of the things over here? Nope. Okay, we never set that up, right? As a recipe? No, we did not. Okay, so let's do dirt. And we want to do particle Excel. All right, you'll go in there. Okay, so we need a particle accelerator. Controller. Item output. Item input. energy input, and 246 casing. Okay, and then accelerator coils. And you want 64 of those. We don't know how to make any of this stuff. Magnetic coil. Nope, condenser. 80 of those. Supercharged coil. And that one we do know how to make. Fluid pipes. Fluid pipe. I'm going to assume this is... Oh, I guess not. I was assuming that was going to be from Mechanism. Might be from Immersive. Let's take a look in the quest book. It is from Immersive. Interesting. Okay, so that was fluid pipe. And we want to do reactor glass times 2. Ultimate fluid tanks. Ultimate fluid tanks times 2. Sky stone tank times 2, and then flat lamp 2. All right, there we go. So now we got all of that in there. Can delete the dirt. Let's go over to the manual crafter. All right, and I guess we'll grab an extra one just so that I can look at the different recipes to recipes. Wait a minute, did that just say... let's go back to that. This one, this one, this one. This is all chaotic here. Okay, so that's how many? This is 5, 9, and how many do we have? Oh, okay, we are good with it. Well, I couldn't remember if we had done all of the chaotic all of the chaotic injector upgrades or not. All right, let's grab that, and this guy, and then load. Click fusion, click away, come back. All right, particle accelerator, save it. All right, so that should now be able to almost make that. All right, because we don't know how to do anything else yet. All right, that's fine. Okay, now the item output. Oh, and that's where the exporter comes from. Gotcha. And then obviously that means the other one is going to be the importer. I see. Okay. And infinite energy cube. Reactor energy injector. So we didn't make that infinite. Clearly not. Oh boy. I mean, this, I believe everything here is craftable. Maybe not the cosmic energy cube, but, oh no, we have the cosmic energy cube. Wait. What was that? Energy input. We're also not going to be able to power this particle accelerator, are we? So we probably will need to do another fusion reactor just to get enough power to be able to run this thing. This guy, reactor stabilizer inner rotor. Your car was already crushed into a cosmic energy cube? No? I don't remember what I said. I know, big shock. Lanthanum? Do we... Okay, we don't know how to make that. Please tell me it's not going to require us to do fusion. Dissolver, nothing. Dang it. You wonder what that was named after? Not a clue. Don't know science. Doesn't look like any of that's going to be useful. Okay, so we're going to have to do something in fusion. Helium, cesium, potassium, chromium, arsenic, titanium, bromine, oxygen, indium, cobalt and zinc. Maybe. It's the prototype of the lanthanide series of elements. Thank you, Google. Iron, gallium, phosphorus, carbon, antimony, Pimax, hydrogen, barium, calcium, rubidium. So that it wasn't a question. You knew the answer. Argon, yttrium. You had to check Wikipedia. Antimony, vanadium, selenium. So I'm hoping that we have the, which one was it? It's cobalt. Yeah, cobalt and zinc. Hoping that we can do that one. Did we do 8 at a time? Is that what we did over here? Okay, and this was zinc. Can we get zinc from, yeah, we can get zinc from a block. And I'm assuming same thing for cobalt. Yeah, okay. So zinc and cobalt. Yeah, it seems like that should be fine. Do we still have dissolvers for everything? So we're going to do one of these produces 144, right? And then the same thing for zinc. One of you produces 144 of those. And that's right? Dissolver 128, 38, 44. Yeah, okay. so we want to go over to here to the dissolvers. 144 is correct. Thank you. And then this guy, oh, we need to make 2 of those, right? And then this goes, oh, wait a minute. Do I even have more room? Okay, we do. Just barely. All right, so that was lanthanum. Or no, probably lanthanum. No, lanthanum sounds right. All right, so there it is. Let's grab that guy. That also means we need to put zinc in the wall. Zinc. All right, so let's see. Where is both of those? Zinc is 30, which is right there. So it's right there. Okay, and then lanthanum, 57 is at the front over there. All right, so you and that one. Okay. So those guys are all set. So it is nighttime in the other dimension. Yeah, so this seems like it must be fine, right? Must be fine. Okay, so now we got lanthanum. And then what do we need the lanthanum for? Was it for an ingot? Was it this that we needed? I don't see it. All right, so let's go back. So that was energy input, I think. This was tantalum. How did I figure that out? Have you thought about what you're playing after Chroma Endless 2? No, I have not. Nope, I have not. I still feel like I have a bit of time to go before I have to think about that. Is it the casing? Aha, that's what it was. Okay, gotcha. So let's see, that's this one and this one. That also means we need to craft this guy. This is going to be this one, and that goes to here. And that gets put over in here. Yep, that looks correct. Okay, and then this one, the particle casing, is matter infuser. All right. So now we want the energy input. So we still need to set up the energy cube and the reactor injector. Okay, we didn't set up this, right? Reactor stabilizer? No, we did not. So let's put all of those away. All right, we also need to manually make both of those. QIO. Let's get both of those just so that we can hold on to them. so that the quest can complete. All right, perfect. So that was 2 of the ones that we needed for this guy. I was kind of hoping that the colors would change based on whether or not they're completed, but they don't. That'd be too useful. So I know these 2 we still don't have. I'm assuming everything else. Oh, okay, we don't have this one either. Where is fluid tanks? Up here. Oh, we've never even held the first one. Basic fluid tank. Fluid tank. We've crafted all of them, but we haven't held onto any of them. Well, I'm pretty confident we've had several of these in our hands, but so there's advanced, there's elite. Okay, and then we can do ultimate. Just to complete some quests. This is because we crafted everything inside the system, as opposed to in our inventory. Let's grab these. Nope, not that. That one. All right, load, and the next one is going to be fusion. This requires 10. Okay, we have 10. Okay, so both of those should be all set. Now we need this guy. Do we have... It's combination package crafter. The ultimate one's over here. This guy, load it. Next one. Ultimate. And you. I'll be surprised if all of them metadata works on all of these. That was infinite energy cube. What are you missing? You're missing tantalum. That's fine. That's it. Wow. Okay. Always wild to me how much you sometimes unlock so late in the game because you craft directly in the system or through auto crafting. Yeah. Yeah, and I suppose a lot of that stuff that I would have crafted earlier, I may have even crafted it just in the terminal. It just never made its way into my inventory, you know? But like the tank, I would have expected the tank specifically, we would have held when we were doing, what was that, like the blood stuff way back when? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Yes, we're definitely getting a buffer of the uranium now. I suppose the other thing we could do... Nah, I don't think that's worth it. I was going to say is we could do automatic doubling. Just go, you know, instead of right now I have all of those ores going into a smelter, we could have it go into an enricher and then into a smelter, but I don't think it's worth it. Aren't they gated? So if you never did the first level and just went straight to the third or something, by the time we needed it, maybe. Yeah, because they were gated behind this guy. So yeah, you're right. I probably wouldn't have bothered with this because it was only 32 buckets. And then we would have looked at the next one and been like, oh, we can do that. And then maybe even do that. Yeah, okay. Maybe. That makes sense. Bronze nuggets. Do we have bronze in a thing? Bronze. Okay. And then bronze nuggets. Hey Kevin. How's everyone? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We had a slight problem at the beginning of stream. We ran out of uranium. So my fission reactor stopped, but it shut off like it was supposed to, so that was good. Which also meant our antimatter production had stopped. But we're back on track. We doubled our ore production over here. Computer craft saving the day, exactly. We went over here expecting there to be a problem, but no, everything had worked like it was supposed to. And I also replaced this cable, and this used to be a pipe, and now it's an A cable, since we had run out of fissile fuel anyways. So now we're working on particle accelerator pieces. So what was the piece I was missing in there? It's this one, right? Did I hold on to that? I already forgot. Module base. Is that not what it? I thought that was one of the ones it wanted. It was, okay. You had to wait for 36 buckets of antimatter yesterday? You had set up bees for the waste, so you ditched the reactor. Oh, nice. Yeah, the worst part is we didn't produce any antimatter pellets while everything was broken. So that means for like the week or whatever that we've been offline, or that we haven't streamed Chroma, we haven't produced any antimatter. So that was disappointing. But I don't know how many more antimatter pellets we're going to need. Hopefully not a ton, but who knows. Only 1 million more, right? Hope you don't need more, right? There's always something that breaks, yeah. Yeah, luckily it didn't break as bad as it did previously. So now we should be able to make that part of it. Okay, so now the ingot side of it, what do you need? Or the metal here. Just a couple antimatter singularities? I hope not. Hope not. Alright, let's put that there as a temporary. Sometimes it's the pack or mods that break, then it's not as fun. True. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Give me something we can... There you go. Something we can work with. Antimatter singularity. Definitely not like this. Silver, where you at? Wait, is there no silver block? Silver. Just missed it, I guess. Canada's pants. Anyone have suggestions for a CPU motherboard combo that doesn't break the bank? Loaded question. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. Don't know, Max. Used to go to a benchmark site. Then told to ignore those because Java is terrible. Yeah, Minecraft is definitely one of those games that will essentially make it so you kind of throw away a lot of the stuff you're looking for. Okay, so now we should be able to make it. What was it, cosmic? Okay, it says, no wait, not cosmic, it was infinite. Infinite energy cube. Also says we can make it. Currently debating the Intel AMD situation, leaning towards the latter just cause. Yeah, I've gone in between both. I used to use AMD a lot. I had switched to Intel and I didn't see much of a difference in pretty much all my actions for using it, so I don't feel better one way or the other. I think people don't give Java enough credit. Yeah. Well, most people's only experience with Java is Minecraft, Kevin, and everybody's always heard that Minecraft is coded so poorly because it's in Java. And yeah, I mean, I obviously know that's not the case, but that's just what everybody says. It's just because Minecraft was coded poorly, period. It doesn't matter the language, but that's what everybody that's all people ever know is Java is bad because Minecraft is slow. So let's see, AMD is slightly better value right now. Oh really? Intel is what you want if you want to completely max everything out and money is no issue. Interesting. All right, well, let's let that guy craft out. Java is bad. That's not Minecraft's fault. The JVM was an amazing invention. That sounds like some personal experience talking there without. Java wasn't made for gaming. Okay, all of our CPUs are full. I feel like you could program anything poorly, though. Realistically, if you do the right things, I'm sure in a lot of cases you'll be fine, right? I sure can. So what are we doing here? We're crafting blocks of inferium. Wait, so does that mean did we finish up the inferium we had? Oh yeah, look at that, we're out. Oh nice. Looking at the R5 7600 or 9600, but you're sure you'll change your mind in 5 minutes? A few of those were Java applets, but most were Flash. True. Yeah, Flash did a ton of browser games. But I think before Flash, it was mostly Java, right? And then there's still just Java heavily utilized in browser, not browser, but in websites in general, I think, too. If anyone's looking for a dev. I don't think this would be a good way for to find a job, Kevin. Or a good place to find a dev job. Or just any job in general. Your favorite Java game of the 90s was your Banks UI and IE6. Gross. What was I just going to do? We're going to go over here. So wait a minute. That means we went through like 30,000 Inferium since the start of the stream, right? Got a new phone. Seems really solid so far. Oh, nice. Flash started being a thing mid-90s. Gotcha. Flash was one of those applications that actually was able to decommission itself. Most legacy applications just stick around forever. JavaScript itself only appeared in 95. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, if you didn't say that, I don't think I would have been able to say when JavaScript had started. What should I do with this? We could just smelt this. I mean, I think what we should probably do with it is fortunate so that we get more of it out. Can we do a fortune? Can I fortune the duct tape of the internet? Can I fortune a applied logistics, whatchamacallit? The destroy panel thing? I don't think we've used any of those in this yet. They're apparently not called panels. These guys can be enchanted. Yeah, and you can definitely put fortune on it. Okay. Hmm. Would you rather use browser? Would you rather browsers use Java or Minecraft be coded in JavaScript? You have no love for JWS. What is JWS? All I can think of is Java WebSocket, but that doesn't sound right. Do plan ores go squished with a what to get raw stuff into, or to get ores into raw things? Kevin wants a joke. All right, Kevin. You want a joke? Jeffrey Web Services. All right, here you go. Here you go, Kevin. How long should a person's legs be? How long should a person's legs be? Long enough to reach their feet. You're welcome. Big if true. Oh boy. Where have we been? Have we been going over here? I don't think so. Let's go. Actually, I guess we can just sit up here, right? All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you so much, and please stay tuned. I think my favorite mod is Go Trap Chess. Dang it. Thanks, Max. Just like I can actually tell what spawners are too, which I can never tell when I'm playing normally. I can tell, you know, that they're, like, for example, I can tell that's a geo spawner. It's not. Oh my god, it's off. It's off by literally one block. Alright, nobody will know. Looked. Oh my god, please don't be able to hit me under here. Oh my god. I have a slight problem, chat. Okay, let's let's open the world up again.
Hacks.
I'm better than you. Wow. Alright, and then we want to go up here. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Doing well. Whoops, I missed. Okay, that was quite a few mobs spawned there. Wait, this one? No! It was in creative. We just had it. Oh, come on. You okay. Blowing. Nope. Wasn't eating the stew. Dang it. Hey, we got it! We got it! Oh my god. Thank God. Alright, welcome back, chat. Java Web Start. Okay. I feel like I had heard of that, never did anything with it. Interesting, interesting. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for sticking around. Hope everybody had a good break. Let's go back over to the void. Close that now. Okay, did we... Okay, time is good. Silverlight, yes. Okay, tantalum. And we were working on the... wait a minute, should I cancel this? I'm gonna cancel this. Silverlight clearly happened so well. Cosmic. Yeah, I think I want to hold on to the cosmic energy cube. Let's turn off our wireless. Oh wait, no, this isn't wireless anymore. It's over here. Wireless charging, turn it off. Okay. Few video streaming services used it before HTML video took over. Oh, that's not good. That means we probably need to go all the way from the beginning for the energy cubes. Dang it. Flash on Linux was stuck on version 9 for a really long time before Adobe finally started updating the Linux version. Oh yeah. Energy cube. Alright, let's start from the beginning. Basic. Advanced. I'm glad I did it now and not after we made the infinite one. Then elite. Okay, then ultimate. What's after ultimate? Absolute. Supreme is after absolute. I guess I should be checking over here. Okay, yep, absolute. Sucks that we have to recraft all this stuff. All this just so that we can unlock the quest. At least it's no manual crafts in all of this. Okay, and then it was Supreme, yep. Wasn't there another one we needed to unlock? Oh yeah, it was something inside here. Is this guy magnetic attraction unit? This one, this one. Right, There we go. So both of those are done. Both of those are done. Saturating condenser. This requires a basic, tin, and ostrum. Okay, saturating condenser. And then we got the Supreme Energy Cube. Is the next one cosmic? It was, okay. So now it's just waiting on the infinite, right? Which is locked because there's, oh man. Okay, let's see. Tantalum. Never picked up tantalum. All right, tantalum. Okay, this is 73, which is, oh man, I don't know how I did that. So what's this one? This one is 74. Oh wow, okay. So 73 goes right next to 74. I can do that math. All right, so now back over here. Are you unlocked? No, you're still not. What are you missing now? Oh, I never held on to either one of these. Okay. Enhanced Ender Catalyst. Enhanced. This one. Okay. All right, both of those are now done. Was that it for this whole? No, we're missing this one. All right, and now it's unlocked. Okay. So, infinite. Go ahead. Continue what you were doing. And while that's gone, we can make this guy. All right, and there's our liquid compressor. Stage 3 completed. What are we missing on stage 2? We never made the improved cocoa oven. And that's it. Oh wait, never made the windmill either. I don't know that I want to do that. What about stage 4? What are we missing here? Lithium dust. And then, alright, the induction stuff we never did. Okay, stage 5. Polonium and molybdenum. And heat exchanger casing. Heat exchanger is optional. You can create steam with just the reactor. Polonium and molybdenum. Polonium. It said gas tiers. I don't think we still have space in the dissolvers for that. Let's just grab... Wow, we don't have gas tiers. Yeah, I guess we could do it that way if we needed to. Dissolvers. Polonium. Molybdenum sounds like one we would have already done with, like, is that Wither Skulls? 84 is over there. So is that like right there? No, it's right there, I think. So was this one 86? Yep. Okay. And molybdenum. No, we don't have that either. On this one had to be made through. Okay, I see fission. All right, let's go here. Okay, so that was polonium. So I guess we don't have to do all of them. Okay, and that was molybdenum. Is 42. Thought it must have been in the other pack that that we could have used Wither Skulls for this. Let's see. So it's like 42. So right there, all right. Oops, wrong spot. Alright, so both of those are done. Claim a bunch of stuff. Did you finish? Nope, you're still going. What are you working on? You're working on cesium, which is probably downstairs, I would guess. Yep. Yeah, definitely much faster when you use time in a bottle. As you would expect. Oh, that was it. There it is. Infinite energy cube. Let's see, that was over here apparently. Oh, I see. So if we wanted to do the Void Miner Tier 4, the Void Miner Tier 4 uses 18 million RF per tick. And how much is this producing right now? This is producing... wait, is this only producing 400? No, that's not right. I don't remember how to read this. Oh, there it is. 10 million. Wait, no, that just said 400,000. So, okay, I was... So we would need 2 fusion reactors to power one... tier 4 thing. Ew. Alright, let's see. All that's done. So we're over here. We're trying to unlock this guy. And what are we missing now? Saturating condenser. We did. Yep. Where was that? Saturating condenser is in the turbine reactor. Let me just make sure the turbine reactor, okay, is unlocked. How much does this produce? 123,000. All right, so what else? Electron tube. Anti-pro, this guy. Okay, so this one we didn't do yet. Also, that might mean we need to make... That might mean we need to make something with the antimatter liquid, which means we need to stop producing antimatter liquid. Or antimatter pellets. Anti-protonic. Okay. So this guy here. So let's turn this guy off. Actually, yeah, that's correct. So yeah, now this will store the antimatter. Alright, so now we have that guy. Does that now unlock? There it is, okay. So something in here is going to require that guy? Hopefully not. Okay, so if we want to make the particle... I spelled particle wrong. Good job. So let's see, we need skystone tanks, flat lamp, electromagnetic condensers, energy input, accelerator coils. Okay, it's not a lot. So we need accelerator coils, and this is what requires that. Oh, good. Oh, goody, and we need 64 of them. Ew. That's advanced casing. Are we full in advanced? We are full with advanced. All right, what about over here? We still got a few slots. All right, so we want, this one's elite. And we were making... this guy, accelerator coil. Save. And put them back. Okay, and now we need to set up the recipes on the inside. Specifically just this guy, I guess. Right, was that the only thing we needed in here? No, and we also need the electromagnetic coils. Okay, so now that should be all set. So that was Excel. This guy. And it wanted 64 of these. So we can do it. We just don't have the CPU for it. 189 buckets of polonium. What can we do? Apparently we can do 34. It was 64, right? Yeah, okay. Making sure we're not making something up. All right, next. We need these guys. Oh. Okay, thank goodness it's not antimatter. Oh my goodness. That concerned me. Okay, so crystalline is just a crystalline ingot. You get one produces 1,000, and then 100 millibuckets produces one. All right, that seems pretty straightforward. Water. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing today? All right, well, let's put this guy over here, I guess. What was that called? Always the good memory. This thing, antiprotonic. Antiprotonic. You're doing really well. Just really tired. Sorry to hear that. How you feeling today? I'm feeling all right. What about Uncle Protonic? I don't think they wanted anything to do with us. So yeah, still coughing today, but otherwise feeling much better. Facade. I don't know how. Also, am I going to destroy this? I guess, do I need to use this? Can I use... It says I can use a pick. Okay. Let's grab a pattern. And polish deep slate. Hopefully you're getting lots of rest. I'm getting rest. I don't know about lots. Let's see. Crack deep slate. Polish. There it is. Alright. This guy on top, I guess. Okay, so what I'm hoping we're going to be able to do... input, output with eject, and then gases will be input. And then energy, it doesn't matter. So then I'm hoping that we can push everything up into here, and then this guy will auto-eject it back out. So let's connect it and see if it works. Okay, and then this. And then this will have a pattern. So it's 0.1 crystalline, and that produces that. Yep. I don't think we'll need to do blocking. We just need to give it some power. I'm assuming this uses a ton of power. Needed 400 million. And it does not accept any upgrades other than muffling. I can hear some other machine making noises. I'm wondering if it's... Yeah, it must be one of these guys. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take forever. So these guys are locked behind other stuff? Yes, they are. Okay, so that'll take a little bit. Let's get a blazing cable, I guess. Or do we just put a flux point here? Which we probably can't make. Let's see, you're waiting on... Yeah, it's this machine that's apparently slow. It's these guys. These guys are fully sped up, right? Yep. And these don't have muffling upgrades in them. How many does it have to make? It's this one. You have to... You're crafting... Oh, you're almost done scheduled though. Okay, so only a few more to go. Yeah, there we go. If we turn off auto sort, will that allow something else to go through? If I take that, will that? No. Hoping that this would... I was going to say, I can't force myself to do that, but there it goes. I guess this would be one of those reasons to not use auto sort. Although clearly it needs a ton of those too. Yeah, it needs 2,000 of them. Gross. Okay, so that was flex point finished. And let's see, this is here. Okay. Bypass. Sure, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so this guy is set up to do this. Now we need to tell it how to make crystalline. So to make crystalline, this stuff is a chemical oxidizer. Oxidizer. And this is waiting on this guy. Nope, this guy. Well, that doesn't help. I don't know. Can I actually do 4 times over here? Looks like I can. I don't think there's any way for me to actually get this into the system though. And what will 4 of this give me? Will 4 give me? Yeah, that looks correct. So can I dump this in here? Will that be enough? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, good. Hey, Thunder. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everything went well. Let's change this to hold a little bit extra. Also, we're out of enriched obsidian. That's not a good sign. Who's the enriched obsidian? Oh, you are. How do we get refined obsidian? Refined obsidian. So this one here comes from refined obsidian dust, which comes from obsidian dust and that. Oh. See, got a 59.52 for the final run today. Very nice. 30 seconds off from world record plus 2 nice gold splits. Very nice, Fundar. Am I doing? Feeling better from your cold? I'm feeling much better. Yeah, still got a bit of a cough, but yeah, I'm feeling much better. Well, congrats on the new time. That must have felt really good. So we need to change this then. Make this a slightly higher priority or something. Just 30 seconds slow. Oh, that's what or at least I thought that's what I understood. That it wasn't a world record time, but that it was a very good time. Yeah, exactly. Any sub 1. Yeah. Yeah, definitely congrats there. It always feels good to actually make some progress. Find obsidian dust, and this is what we're using. Yeah, this is what we're using. So we want to set up this recipe here, and we want to say, was it 10 for 10 or was it 9 for 9? How goes Chroma? It's going well. We started off the world by having a problem. We logged in and we ran out of uranium. And that's not going to work because it doesn't understand that that's a different recipe. We ran out of uranium. Let's go ahead and cancel that guy. Will that end up no, it's still going to go the other route. We ran out of uranium, which meant that our fission reactor stopped working, which meant that our antimatter stopped running. But that was it. Our power kept running, but we still don't know what caused it because it seemed like this void ore miner just stopped working. So when we came down here, this was just not producing anything. So we had added a few more lasers over here, and now we're working on setting up our particle accelerator pieces over here. So we've been going through a bunch of quests, completing things, and trying to get a bunch of other things just working. I think what we do then is just remove the other recipe. So if it's not going to listen to me, then we have to tell it to listen, right, chat? So I think that was under orb. Apparently it wasn't. All of your machines you have set up look very explosive, especially with a big ball of fire in the sky. No, this is perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Nothing could ever go wrong with that. So we're trying to make this enriched obsidian in the enrichment chamber. And then we're trying to make this refined obsidian dust, which is the recipe we just set up over there. But the other one is this metallurgic infuser, right? Okay, so this is over here. This one. So let's take that out. Okay, and then let's cancel this recipe. And now will it use the other one? There we go. Much better. All right, much better. That also means we no longer need the obsidian. Yeah, this one, the obsidian dust. I mean, I guess I'll keep it. Assuming we don't run out of, refined obsidian essence, but that should make us get a lot more refined obsidian, which should mean that this guy will start producing again. Wonder how long that's been broken for. Oh, and we're out of redstone. Where's the enricher? Oh, I understand. It's because it doesn't... Oh no, it has redstone right there. Why is it not... Why is it not filling in the redstone? Is it because it's filling in everything else first? So can we change that to round robin? Or is it just because it's constantly filling this guy? Because yeah, it's not touching that one. All right, fine. We'll copy the channel, paste, copy the channel, paste, paste, paste. All right, we can do Jaguar.
Failure is not an option.
Thank you so much.
Watching you on my lunch break. First day of second shift.
First day of second shift. Nice. Well, good luck, Jaguar. I hope your first day goes amazing. Thank you very much for the resub for 42 months. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jaguar? And also maybe some congrats, I guess. Hopefully the new job is going well and you're enjoying it. Okay, well that's at least helping it, I guess. All right, come over here, Jaguar. Come over here. Thank you very much, Jaguar, again. Hope the shift goes well, definitely. All right, let's go put you in with all the friends. Thank you very much, Jaguar. Fish is keeping all the rowdy people in line. Oz coming over, say hi to Jaguar. Jaguar is already saying hi to Jaguar. All right, but thank you very much, Jaguar. 42 months. I really appreciate it. And glad to hear it's going well so far. Okay, and this is good. This is all backed up now. Yep, and everybody else is full. Okay, perfect. Excuse me. All right, so we were trying to make, one of these guys. We're still trying to make 34 accelerator coils, which are taking their sweet time. This is making a bunch of obsidian dust, which is making refined obsidian dust. So let's go ahead and cancel that. Now that we changed the recipe, I don't remember, it was like 34 or something. Now that we changed the recipe as to how to make the obsidian, the enriched obsidian stuff, maybe that'll go better. So now it's crafting a bunch of those. I wonder if there's anything else in here that we could kind of upgrade. Let's assume it'll be fine. Okay, so we got the chemical oxidizer. So if we put this guy here, oh man, what the heck is the front? Which direction is the front for this thing? Okay, that's apparently the front. All right, let's turn off all the sides so that we don't do anything by accident. Okay, this one's going to eject out the bottom and it's going to input out the bottom. And then we want another pattern provider. All right, and then we want a polished deep slate. And then we want power, so it's blazing. This one will take power, or upgrades rather. And it'll take all three. Tier installer. Let's see, this needs some plutonium, hardened glass, ludicrite. Anything else require? Ludicrite might be waiting on the plutonium. Because that might be how we produce the block. Those plutonium ingots. That is correct. Luminescence. Luminescence. Inert in that. So you're just waiting. So you're waiting on this guy. I see. Too bad I don't have a good way of handling this. I guess I could be less lazy and have it so that we don't share machines over here. Yeah, but that would be difficult. Although I suppose we could share specific recipes maybe. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, especially since this one's gonna be mostly empty. Oh yeah, and we already share it for Fluix. All right, well let's go ahead and do that. So we'll do this one and this one, and so that should start using this guy, question mark. Oh, well, it's already using the other one. Oh, it only did it once. Oh, we only needed a few. We didn't need a ton. Gotcha. So we still need to set that up. So that was luminescence, which was inert luminescence and enriched glowstone. This one. I already forgot. Enriched refined glowstone. Enriched refined glowstone. This one. Enriched refined glowstone. Oh, you can't drag it. Enriched refined glowstone. All right, so there we go. So now next time it could use the other barrel if we set everything up correctly. Okay, then these. Dang it! I didn't mean to do that. Also, didn't we have... Yeah, we have a lot of machines over here that don't have muffling upgrades. Okay, it's this one. Speed upgrade. And energy upgrade. Okay, does this have... It doesn't do gas. Okay, so now we should be able to put the crystalline in here. Crystalline. So one makes a bucket in here. Maybe I should change this recipe to do 10 for a bucket so that we don't have leftover. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, because that one's not really that expensive, so. Okay, so what were we making here? This is electromagnetic condenser. Condenser. You don't know how to make the saturating ones. Tin ostrom, okay. Alright, try it again. Says it can do it. Let's see if it works. That's the wrong one. That's 32. Actinum, crystalline, and it just immediately finishes? Holy cow. Alright. That was much faster than I expected it to be. But great. Okay, so now what are we missing for our misspelled particle accelerator? We didn't make the energy input. We didn't make the Skystone tank. That looks like a really familiar recipe. The flat lamp, V-tones base, just stone slabs. Oh, gross. Bum, 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 bum. All right, that one. So that was flat lamp 4, was it? All right, there's that one. And those. And these. Okay, so there's flat lamp 1. And then it wanted flat lamp 4. Do I have the stone cutter in here? I do not. Why did I not make a stone cutter for my bag? Stone cutter upgrade for the backpack. Saw blade. And some posts. Stone cutter. And a upgrade. An iron plate. Oh my goodness. All the tiny things that are required. Okay, upgrade base, and then it was stone cutter. Upgrade, all right. You can go in there, and now we have a stone cutter, okay. And this was for flat lamp 4. Is that right? Nope, it was flat lamp 2. All right, there we go. Okay, so particle Excel. Just no CPUs, or are we missing something else? We're still missing the energy input because I still didn't make it. But otherwise, we have everything else. Okay. So we need 155, and the highest computer we have is 128. Those are the ones over here, right? You are 128? Yeah, you're 264s. Oh. Sinuses are still bothering me. We don't want 1,000, just one. Can we make that bigger than 64K? What's after 64K? Oh my goodness. This one, 256. Did we end up doing that? We did. And can we make a crafting CPU out of 256? We can. All right, so let's make one of them. Are you going to be able to make all of that? All right. Have a good one, Jaguar. Off on Friday for the holiday. See a bit of watch then. All right. Have a good weekend, or have a good week, Jaguar. And hope your new shift goes well. You're able to get your rest when you get home. But always good to see you. Thanks for popping in during your lunch break. Looks like all of this is good. Nice texture change between the walkways and the square sections. Thanks, Mrs. Biffle Chips. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. We're still waiting on transistors. Yeah, look at that. I even colored the elevators, Mrs. Biffle Chips, to work with it. Wow. All right, let's grab this guy here. Let's see, put it in there. There, okay. And then you combine those. And there we go. Now we have this guy, which does more of it. So now we have one that's 320 and one that's 128. Nice. Okay. We still needed to set up the energy input. Oh, it looks like we have everything though. All right, so then now we're just waiting on you. So what are you making? Essence of Darkness. Essence. Darkness. So this is crafting 3 at a time in here. You've got a couple PC pieces away for impatient diagnostics. So using Stream Deck for games, phone for video and stream watching, tablet for web pages that don't do well being small. Dang. Sorry to hear that, Ms. Biffle Chips. I hope your PC has a very quick recovery. And that definitely sounds rough. Let's go home and then go downstairs. And it's over here, right? Yeah, it's these guys. Yeah, so these are pretty slow. Let's get them sped up. Definitely makes them go faster when you use time in a bottle. We should probably just set up more of these, since we're clearly gonna need lots of this. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Gonna email them tomorrow. See what the status is. Think the motherboard is borked. Could be the CPU. Dang. They're both within warranty though. Oh, nice. Oh, and adds too. Minesweeper, okay. All right, chat. We're gonna play some Minesweeper as we do while the ads run. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. And while we do that, we play some Minesweeper so you always don't miss any of the gameplay. So let's jump back into some more Minesweeper and hopefully no more booms, right? What ads, right? How you doing, Luna? Yeah, they're still starting soon. Twitch likes to troll. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. This one here. Just gonna make both of those. That one has to be here. Those ones. There it goes, finally. Maybe they're in FTS bot's imagination, right? Meh. How are you feeling? I'm doing all right. Feeling much better than I was the other day. I still have a bit of a cough. But yeah, feeling much better. Like I was actually able to get some work done today, which was good. So I felt like I haven't been able to do anything at work the last week. But I'm sorry to hear you're still not feeling well. Hope your recovery gets to be quicker. Let's see, we have a 3. So is that all of that? It is all of that. Same. Thank you. Let's see. This one, yep. 3 weeks if you're lucky. Gotcha. Whoop, I missed. Yeah, well, fingers crossed for you, definitely. And I hope it goes by quicker than you notice, you know. Let's see, this one here, that one there. 2 in the corner. Is that right? That's not right. Ooh, that was close. It didn't look right. It felt like something was wrong there. You missed driving. I could see that. I definitely take for granted a lot of the stuff I, just do. Let's see, this 3 here, this 3 here. Yeah, it's all of those things. You don't miss it until it's gone. What is that? That's a song, right? I think it's human nature. Probably. Let's see, the 2. And we have a 3 there, so there's 1 up there, which means there's 1 there. Which means this is safe. Which means that's safe. 2 here. Oh, we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. We didn't complete that grid, but we also didn't lose it, so that's good. All right, and it looks like this has finished. So how difficult were these rune forges to make? Rune forge. They weren't very expensive. They were just glyphs, which I think we had a handful left over. We did. I mean, I suppose doubling or even quadrupling this isn't going to help us a ton. So particle accelerator. I mean, it says it can do it. Let's supercharge these guys. Whoops. While we're here. How many of these do we have to make? Didn't even use didn't even use our new CPU that's fully charged. Let's see. We are making the 900 of them gross. Let's see. 830. Do we have enough obsidian to be able to do that? We don't. So we ran out of the item it needed. Oh, that's not obsidian. It was like fluix or something. Maybe not. Carbonic fluix dust, that's what it is. Yeah, now these are going again. Yep. Where was it? Which is waiting on fluix dust as well. Yeah, so we can't really sit here and just speed this up because it's going to I guess we could just speed up 2 of them and then the other 2 will be slow. And then these 2 will be fast. While we have resources for it. Although it doesn't really say how many we're in the middle of crafting. Well, either way, it looks like it's going to take a little while here. Yeah, we also have the lanthanum and all the other stuff from like the fission reactor. So we can use more of this over here, I imagine. Not there, then down here. Yep. Alright, those guys will go faster. What else? We got, oh, these things from over here. It's interesting to see the different smelters doing things and not doing things. I wonder if we should like swap some of these or something. Well, anyways, I think that's probably fine. Yeah, this guy here. I imagine speeding it up prevents the redstone from keeping up. Yeah. Let's see. Redstone. Let's change this to 8. And 8. And then we can hold in here a little bit more. So now we're not producing it fast enough. I thought it was producing the enriched redstone and everything in groups of 16. It is. And how much do you produce at a time? 9 at a time? So does that mean it uses both machines at the same time when it goes to produce stuff? It does, okay. Yeah, so it definitely catches up fine when it's not sped up. So I guess that means we need more machines doing specifically redstone. But if we do that, we also need to produce a lot more redstone. Are we not producing redstone at all right now? Or is it just going too fast? I don't think we're producing redstone at all. Or we are, and it's just not inputting it again. Does it keep doing that? Oh, these aren't enabled? What the heck? How did that happen? Oh, poo. Alright, well that'll fix it. I guess it's because when you copy they don't copy enabled. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, there you go. Now it has no problem keeping up. Okay, so everything needs to be sped up. Everything needs to move faster. So now it's got 610 scheduled over there. Working on those, working on those. Did this finish the... was it Flux test? Yeah, so it's got the 600 there. So it is just waiting on those now. So let's go speed that up. The manual automation. I don't know, but it's time for us to start using this time in a bottle, right? Would it be faster to speed up the pipes too? Does that do anything? Doesn't really look like it makes it any faster to have the pipes sped up. So yeah, maybe speeding up the pipes doesn't do anything. All right, it was 600, right? So it's probably got a ways to go here. Oh, we've actually made it down. We're down to 300. Whoops. Yeah, between 64 and 128, you don't even notice a difference. And we're making clay. Yeah, look at that. We finally ran out of clay. Oh, neat. We're crafting this stuff. So we're down to 200. What about between 32 and 64? Does look like that changes. Even just a tiny bit. Might I suggest playing Crazy Taxi? It's not, you know, typically Max doesn't have, let's call it, amazing ideas. I like that one. I like that one. Let's see. So it's got another 70 to go. Guess I should have done one more because the 70. Well, I mean, it looks like it might be. Actually, no. This will probably finish before that. What else do we have? Lanthanum. Casings. I don't know. That did kind of sound amazing. How you doing, Rima? Hope you're well. Playing some Crazy Taxi. All you have to do is go to an arcade or get yourself a Sega Saturn or something. Actually, it might be on the Switch. Did they emulate Crazy Taxi? I feel like they did. What do we got? We got 800 of this lanthanum that we need to do. Oh boy, this is going to take a while. Can we do 256? Somehow we can. I expected it to be too much power. Where's the lanthanum at? PlayStation, GameCube, Windows, PlayStation 3, Xbox, iOS, Android, PlayStation Portable, Xbox, Game Boy Advance. Apparently it's just about on everything. That's crazy. That's impressive. Oh, I guess that means I've finished all these ones. Good. How are we doing over here? Looks like we're almost full on stuff. Do we want to set up a more 64Ks? Do we want to do 256s? I mean, that 256 I just made went pretty quick. What would it take to do 10 of those? It seems like it wouldn't take that much. I think I want to wait for this to finish though, so that we don't prevent anything else. So now we're just waiting on Absolute Alloy and Supreme Alloy. Is it because both of those are in the same machine? Yes, they are both in the same machine. Kinda wanna swap that. Alright, not you and not you. Okay, so that should make it so that both of those machines can run at the same time at least. Oh, wait a minute. This one uses Supreme and this one produces Supreme. Oh, so I should have swapped the others. Oh, it finished. Hey, there we go, chat. There we go. Everything completed for our gigantic particle accelerator. Very nice. Let's go ahead and cancel that. And then we want 10 256s. And we'll let that go. Okay, so then the particle accelerator with deuterium and helium gas and of course energy, particle accelerator transforms your insanium essence into creative essence. $500,000 RF per tick for 5 seconds. Bucket of helium gas and a bucket of liquid deuterium will convert 1 insanium into 1 creative essence. Okay, and then this was a huge item, right? Like huge. Yeah. So this is also several chunks. Right, because we put it right there. Left alt to focus. How does this work? Control. Yeah, so what if we put it like right about there? Something else just floating in the sky? Makes perfect sense, right, chat? Suppose the only reason not to do this is because then we'll need to get some pipes up here to get the liquids up here. I guess the other option is we could put it underneath. We could put it like over here or something. Just just put it like underneath the platform and then we don't see the cables? I don't know. What's the difference? I don't think it really matters. As long as it's in chunks that are already loaded, I think it doesn't matter. But I guess I would rather have it underneath then. How tall was it? Could we fit it over here? No, not really, huh? Although it kind of looks like it might be able to fit in between. So if we were to try and put it like somewhere over here. We're going to run into cables and stuff, but could this work? Hey, Daniel. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I mean, it looks like that could work. Is there anything? Oh. So there'll be a couple blocks in the ground we'll have to fix. I don't know. It'd probably be better to just do this, right? Put it underneath where we know it'll be full. And we won't have to make it work. So I'm mostly just concerned about all the different cables that we'll have going through it. Yeah, all right. Then I guess we can even move it over here too and put it in the other corner. All right, let's bring it a couple blocks off of the edge just in case. And then we'll move it down an extra block as well. All right. Seems good. Let's grab a chest, some gunpowder. All right, oh, we already had gunpowder in there. Okay, and everything in here. Okay, and then this is replace, protect, go. And ding, ding. Excellent. Okay, and that goes all up in there. All right, so there's our yay cannon, right? There's our particle accelerator. So I'll manually place it just in case it's needed. Does this mean it's good? It's red. Red doesn't usually mean good. Item output, item input. I'm assuming the two liquids. And then we got power underneath. Do the lasers need to be powered separately? Flux. Okay, this is particle Excel. And this one will want a very low number as well. Okay, so it is fully powered. So it's got an item input and an... So we need to put Insanium, excuse me, Insanium Essence into there, and then we get Creative Essence out of it. So Insanium Essence. And we put this in the input. And then we need liquid deuterium. This is gaseous deuterium. So we need to convert that into liquid deuterium. And what was the other thing? It was helium gas. Helium gas. Wait a minute. One of them's a gas, one of them's a liquid. But both of these were liquid tanks. Are these not required? Were these just to show you? What is this? This is a Skystone tank. No, so these have to be liquids because the Skystone tank won't accept other stuff. All right. Item, cell, housing. Okay, we do already have 10 of them. One more, 256. Uh-oh. Oh, it actually worked. We're waiting on plastic and it worked. Okay, now what's going to be the best way for me to do this? I think the best way for me to do this would be to do this. The good old storage shuffle chat. All right. Could go do more, I guess. Yeah, like this has the silver coins in there, and then this also has the silver coins in there. Yeah, let's grab a couple of these. Problem is, on all of these drives, they have random things too. Oh, wait a minute. What did I just see there? Was that like copper? Was that a mine chem? Was that copper? This one? Yeah, it was. Whoa, we actually saw something to clean up the disk drive, chat. Alright, copper was 29, which is right there. Go me. Alright, so what am I doing? We need to set up the antimatter thing. So we want to convert the deuterium. So we don't actually see the deuterium right now. So helium gas. Oh, helium gas is from alchemistry, which means it's a gas, but it's a liquid. I see. I see. And then it's helium because helium is done through the dissolver. Right. Right. Okay. So this doesn't really tell much how much it's producing. It just says you're getting some amount. Does that mean 8 is a bucket? Probably not, right? Okay, so first off, let's tell it how to make helium. Hydrogen plus hydrogen makes helium. This is in the fusion. And this guy is the fusion. This one's fission. So did we tell this to auto balance? We didn't. Neither one was auto balanced. Okay. So let's do that proper then. So that was 8 for 8, right? So that means we want 16 will produce 8. And this is full. Trying to think of how we can do this a little bit differently. I don't have a good way of doing it. Because I could put another pattern provider on the bottom side of the input. But then the blocking mode is weird in this version. Because it's not blocking based on items in the inventory, it's blocking based on other patterns being in the inventory. It's very strange. So I don't think that'll work. I think we almost need to... I wonder if there are any ones in here that are not used a lot or something, and we can take it out of one of them. Like, what if we did that one and instead of thorium, we put helium in there? Well, whatever. I guess that's what we're doing. Let's go put this in a spot. Helium is this corner, right? Yep. Helium. Okay, so helium's done. So now we need a liquefier. Iridium ingots. What? Iridium. Looks like we don't know how to make it. All right, iridium, and that goes in the compactor. Liquefier. All right, so we're going to see how much gets produced by this thing. And then we'll need to make a... I don't know, we kind of have two options. We can either take the deuterium from our fusion reactor, or we can make more deuterium. I don't know which one would be better. So this requires power, and then can push pull on any of the sides. It's definitely not expensive for us to set up another heavy water pump and an electrolytic separator to get to the deuterium, right? That seems like it'd be pretty easy, and then we just need one of these guys to convert it from the gas into the liquid. Sure, let's set this up. So we want another pump. We're gonna need the upgrade for the pump. What is that one called? It's called a filter. Of course it is. Filter. Which is also weird because it's only a single upgrade and not, you know, multiple upgrades. Just to fit with everything else. Alright, we want some speed upgrades. Let's see, we're gonna want 3 machines worth. Energy upgrade. Okay. All right, there we go. And so we have the pump. We need a rotary. And then we need the electrolytic separator. Okay, let's go put this down over here in the corner. So where's our stuff here? So we got, oh man. Okay, I kind of put this in a bad spot, I guess. Because this is going to be kind of in the middle. Yeah, it's right next to the elevator. Whoops. I guess we can do it the same way we were doing our chemical crafting. All right, so let's grab pattern provider. Let's grab an interface. And then we're going to want what storage buses? Storage bus. All right, so we're going to have one there, and one there. So you're going to be that and insert only. You're going to be insert only for, it's going to be helium gas as a liquid. And then you are going to be insert only for deuterium as a liquid. Okay. Cables. Okay, and you'll be an interface and pattern provider. All right, you'll be inserting into there. Guess we should name this. This will be the I can't keep that up. Particle accelerator. Didn't trust myself to type it. All right, this guy goes here and points downward. And then we're going to want a quartz cable. And a smart cable can go up top. We can close up these guys. Whoops. Let's remove that one so I don't forget. Okay, and there's that thing. So where's the cable at? Over there. Okay. Still plenty of channels. Yeah. Still a couple channels at least. All right, let's grab a facade. This needs to be a facade for this. Sure, I think that's fine. Okay, so now we should be able to see accelerator. Yep, perfect. Okay, so now if we tell it to give it this guy. One bucket, one makes one. All right, that is the recipe. And obviously if we tell it to do that now, that was essence. Yep, we don't have either of those two. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me. So now we can set up these two things. So we want a liquefier here. We want a pump. We're going to want want some blocks, so let's grab some deep slate tiles. Okay. All right, and water. Oh wait, did this? Oh, thank goodness. Because we hadn't already put the filter in, so that could have messed some stuff up. But luckily, oh, our wireless charging hasn't been on for a while. Ooh. Good and bad in this instance. That could have been it could have been really bad, and me just not realizing it. What color is this? Is this gray with an A apparently? Gotcha. No, that's too much. Okay, so we're gonna need power to this guy, and then we're going to need this is going to output into a electrolytic separator, and then you're going to dump oxygen. So you're going to, it's break time again. It's just always break time here, chat. We're going to output deuterium out the front into the condensator. And this is concentrating? I don't remember. This is going to do gases, input from the back, and fluids. It'll be output out the front. Alright, and then we got energy, speed, energy, speed. Okay, now we want power. So let's grab a gate. And some power cables. Niotic. Oh, wait a minute. Does this only take power out the... man. I always forget how this thing works. Yeah, so this one only outputs out the front. Or only outputs out the top, I forgot. So let's put this on the side, I guess, then. Okay, and then we'll do push. Alright, and then this needs fluid. What is that, mechanical? Yep. Alright, and then this is going to, instead of getting it from the back, it's going to get it from the top. And UL extracts. Alright, perfect. So there's our heavy water. And power. Okay, and there's our deuterium, and there's our liquid deuterium. All right, perfect. Let's see, mufflers. Sorry about hearing the thing above my head, chat. Alright, muffle, muffle, and muffle. Nope. Okay, so that is our liquid deuterium. So let's see, we could put that in a tank, or we just leave it as is and hope we don't need more of it. I guess we'll just put it into a couple basic tanks, sure. So instead of going out the front, we can go out the bottom. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then we can do the same thing for this guy. Let's see. This is gonna push to out the bottom. And now we just need helium to go into here. Yeah. I see you, bot. I see you. So if we put 1 in there, okay, 1 does nothing. Apparently 8 also does nothing. Okay. You just can't do it in parts, apparently, I guess. Okay, so 500. It does not push. Crate. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see. Nope, it still doesn't work. Fill, empty, both. All right, perfect. Doesn't do anything. Nice. I love it. Love it when these things don't work. All right, fine. We'll make it a little bit tougher. Let's grab mechanical. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, so there we go. That pulls the gas out as a liquid. Perfectly normal things. Maybe instead of that, maybe we store this in here and we set this as a recipe. Yeah. Sure, that seems fine. Mechanical. So that'll output into there. This is going to output into here. This is not going to care. So then we want to tell it to make the gas half a bucket for 8. Yep. Okay, and then we just connect it. And then we get to see if it works. Nope, it's still not ready. Then we need a storage bus as well. Oh man, am I going to have enough channels to do all this? And this is going to be extract only. Liquid deuterium. How many channels? 7 channels. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the essence, it thinks it can do it. Oh, it's taking time making helium. Okay, now it's making the gas. And then... Hey, it did it! Creative essence! It did it! Hey, very nice. Wow, I'm actually surprised that worked. Alright, let's grab a item cable. GG, yeah, no kidding. Unbelievable. Thank you, Luna. Let's just make that one over there. Are we done with the pack now? No, not yet. Well, we're done with the pack tonight. Does that count? Let's see. But there's our creative essence. Very nice. They gave us some insanium to celebrate, I guess. No. All right, chat. That's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And if you're interested, we do post all the VODs over to YouTube, so definitely go check those out. We will be back on Friday for more Mad Pack 5. We will be fighting more bosses, hopefully not dying. And then I guess we get to see what we're doing on not World 9. Hopefully we will be figuring out all the things, although I still don't really know. That yay was supposed to be for crafting the creative essence. Rip. That was the when Luna said GG. So yeah, that's just Twitch being Twitch. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll be back with more Mad Pack 5 and then more Chroma Endless, likely on Monday again. We'll probably do the whole weekend for Mad Pack 5 again. And yeah, we're getting closer and closer to completing that final stream there. So yeah, thank you so much. You've gotten used to seeing Fail talk and not hearing what he's saying because of delays. Really? That sucks. Feel better? Yeah, you too, Luna. I hope you can recover quicker than expected. But yeah, thank you all so much. I hope everybody has an amazing night. We're not gonna go on a raid, so I hope everybody has amazing night, amazing day, amazing week, and enjoy your week. So thank you so much. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you later. Bye. Oh, I gotta click the button. Bye.